3 months of chilling with the bees. Me too.
Oh my god, look at you all. Oh my god, look at you all. Well, I mean, there's no one watching the ad break. We might as well jump right. Hello, darlings. Let me open up my actual activity window so I can see what's going on here, and then actually read the chat and say hello. God, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god.
Yay, Bilby stream. Hello, bees.
Hello, hello. Oh, Tiny's already awake. It's beautiful. What do we got? Quoth the maiden with the 3-month resub, 3 months of chilling with the bees. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, darling. Vin resubbing with the Prime with 3 months as well. We're gonna have so many like threes coming through because I think 3 months is when I just about sort of started with bringing all the Tumblr crew over. Thank you for using your Primes on my channel. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can connect that to Twitch and get a free sub every month. You can use that on any channel on Twitch. That'll stop your ad rolls and it'll give you... How many emotes do we have? A lot of emotes. Many, many little guys. Animated and all kinds. So free little faces to emote with on Discord and whatnot. So thank you if you choose to use that here. That's right, it's very cool. A lot of people don't know about this. I forgot that I should probably point that out, considering we watch Good Omens on Prime. And all of you coming over from Tumblr and Good Omens don't know how Twitch works, and that this is a thing that you can do. A free $5 sub. You have to manually re-sub every month. It can't let it roll over. But yeah, you can pop that wherever you want. And then we've got, oh my god, Joe with the gifted sub to Bunny, Decaying Dante, Ghosts in My Cupboard, Eden Harmonies, and Orchid Moon. Mwah. Mwah to all of you. Welcome to Bees. And Joe, thank you so much for annihilating the ad break. How? Okay, let's find out together. Oh my god, does PayPal not think you're a person, or is it completely unrelated to all of your gift bombs? Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Good morning, puppy. Good morning, puppy. You having a little sniff sneeze? Oh, Jesus, I'm so sorry. Hi, Diana, how you doing? It's probably Acadia. Nah, but I see Diana, and I'm like, oh, wow. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. I made you a puppy cam. I also, my birthday present from Joe. I don't know if this is going to fit in front of the camera. I'm going to have to move the camera really quick. Oh, yeah. So deserved. He's so deserved. He's 2. He's a 2 years old. He's a 2, twice of them. He's going to be wiggling and shifting around all stream. But look at my birthday present from Joe. That's my little guy, my little baby guy, who's now a numpad for my tiny baby keyboard. I will customize that eventually later, but I got a big boy and everything fits on one screen, so I can now enhance Oliver whenever we need more Ollie time. It's perfect. We're not doing away with the build cam forever. I just didn't feel like face cam yesterday when I set up to stream and then didn't stream, so I just thought I'd get my Ollie cam going and enhance. Now I was halfway through that. We've also got the resub 3-month from Auburn Kestrel. Let me get my actual screen up and running. I'm feeling a little tired. I'm in a very silly. I just saw what's open on my iPad. This is the last thing that I drew. I'm just gonna leave that there while I keep talking. Anyway. My god. Oh, for sake of good luck, Milo. Have a good time writing. Fucking, oh my god. All of us, we're all Broden. So I had made a very silly mistake, and I had very slowly a single glass of wine last night while I was writing. Truly, nothing compares to the Good Omens fanfic and Merlot. But I was so slow on it. I just kept forgetting it was there, and by the end of it, it was fully aerated. It was fucking delightful. But I went to bed at like midnight, or maybe like 12:31, because I got distracted making memes. And so I was like, oh, I've got a bit left, so I just downed the last of it all in one go. And I tried drinking water, but every time I have red wine, I wake up with such a bad throat because I just dehydrate and I forget to drink water. Oh my god. Hold on, we got more hype train. Fucking incredible. And so I've woken up this morning with a bad throat, and I can't tell if it's the one hangover symptom I get from wine or if I'm catching Zeta's COVID. So we're just gonna take it easy. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Am I hungover or am I about to die? Zeta's got one foot in the grave at the moment, so everyone send all the kind vibes to her, please. Now, amidst all the subs, we've also got a 5-stream streak from Cosplay Canada. Beautiful. Dan and Belisa with the 3-stream streak. Kiss, kiss, kiss. We'll see. Oh my god, it's a bit time. Oh, I forgot this alert's broken, so it's just gonna rain forever. Oh no! Oh, that's me. That's a little guy. That's the little guy at the bottom of the screen for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Good. I don't know how to turn this off. That's so funny. I love this every time. It fucking makes me panic for $1. it's every time. And it's always fucking Joe. Oh my god, every time. Thanks, babe. Doesn't sound like my alerts are working either. Love it. Oh, fishing for Kiryu. Yeah, fuck. Why are my alerts not working? It's gonna be one of those days. I don't know, my alerts are here, so they're just being silly. That was supposed to something. Who knows? Who knows? I'm so tired. Just got over. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I would like to catch up on chat before I lose all of it. Oh, I've already lost all of it. I'm so sorry. I didn't properly read the chat as y'all were coming in then, and I've missed everything. So, starting fresh. Hi. Nice to meet you. My name's Bilby. Welcome, everyone. Good luck with your sprints. Good luck with everyone's body doubling. Let's fucking vibe, I guess. I'm so tired. Oh, actually, I remembered one other thing I'm gonna do. It's 30 degrees today, and I'm a baby. So, I'm gonna order a boba. Hey, Dana. Do you guys think I should get my normal boba? Or should I get my little treat, my little creme brulee treat? I also need you to know that my Ko-fi is 100% boba fund. That's it. It's Uber Eats fund. It's treat. It's so good, guys. I will show you when it arrives. It's amazing. Okay, we're gonna order boba together. Because now that I live in the city, I get COVID and I get boba delivered to my door, and it's fucking magical. Oh, the 0 Celsius, what I would fucking give for that. Oh my god. Treat, it's so good. It's literally just a milk tea with a slab of creme brulee custard just sitting on. It's so good. Where's much? I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna tell Zeta I'm getting boba. Yeah. Yep. Cool. That's alright. Yeah, of course. Good luck. Okay, sorry. I'm back. $10 tea. Fucking worth it. So worth it. I'm pretty sure I have COVID. Hi, Starby. You want to eat?
You sparked
You look up for
3.
the bits. You've just been raining bits on me while I've been gone. Oh no, I should probably disable that. Oh, there's a little guy. Oh, we got Will friends. Hi, Wimp Dog. Hey you.
Now for me to count
How
the
you doing,
coin.
Storpy? Oh my god. Love that. Cool, okay. I'm trying my fucking darndest. Oh, hi, Peek. How you doing? Welcome. It's great to see you. Oh, we got Dashlina as well. Welcome. Oh, Sophie's here. Hello, Soph. Yeah, I'm not used to the whole. Oh my god, there's a Kofi bot. Who invited him? I did not put him here. The timing of the Kofi bot fucking plugging. Oh my god, because someone bought Boba. God bless you. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Is my Boba funded? I'm such a piece of
Hey,
shit.
Bill. What's
I
up,
love you
bruv?
guys so
So
much.
no shies there I was with the biggest tie. Oh wait, this isn't my group chat with the bros run.
Hi, Lance. How are you, baby? You with the boys? This is your group chat with the boys. I've got a Twitch clip as well. I wasn't even here. Fucking thank you, Joe. He's so cute. I'm dying. Have a puppy. Hi, baby. Kiss. Oh my god. I'm all over the place. I love you guys so much. This feels very different to a wine throat. I'm pretty sure I have COVID. That's fine. Zita and I are very huggy friends. Okay, like I can't resist giving her a little cuddle when I go to bed at night, even when she's snotting all over the place. So I did this to myself, but it's fine. I'm trying to work today. Oh my god, Alex, hi baby. Thank you so much, darling. Build up, build up, build up. Hope you enjoyed it. I get to come soon, but it's a 30-minute drive just for tea. Oh no, this is why I'm so happy and relieved to have things everywhere. I'm so happy. Okay, I'm gonna do a sick art hack today that Starpy taught me. When I was watching a Starpy stream while she was drawing some VTuber model art, someone asked how big to make the VTuber. I'm just gonna do it like this. And she said that the 100% view, like 100% zoom, should be as big as you want. Like if you zoom in on the character's face, that's the size that it should be. That's I just remembered I'm on an iPad screen, so this is going to be fucking insane. So let's maybe take it down a notch. But how easy is that? What a good way to size a thing. And then we're doing a waist up. So we'll probably go like that. It's nice and around that. What is that? 2500 by 3000. I'm happy with that. That feels good to me. We can probably go a little bit bigger. Just thinking in terms of lag. Make that nice and neat. We'll go. That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Beautiful. Marty. Welcome, darling. How are you? How have you been? I hope you're having just an amazing, just everything. It's so good to see you. I love you. How are you? Oh my god, I'm getting so much boba money. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to handle this. Oh, we can do silly zoom ins without getting blurry. Yes, it's perfect. I miss you too. Oh my god. I have so many beautiful, sexy, amazing streamers in the chat today. Bill, when/if you finish that one drawing, please keep the Minecraft in it. It's so funny. It has to be Minecraft. I'll probably just leave it at that. I only did it as a little silly sketch meme because I was like, I have so much I'm supposed to be doing. I did that yesterday instead of this thing that I'm supposed to be drawing. But it's fine. It's fine. We're here now. Whoops. That's incorrect. All right. Drum roll. We are making a waist up VTuber for the Effervescent Glasses Journal. I'm very excited about this. This is the model sheet that we have, but I will. That looks so not symmetrical to me. Anyway, I'm probably gonna do a couple little sketches of the actual character before I start trying to model art anything. Because she's fucking cute and I want to get a feel for it. I haven't designed this character yet. Oh, Starpy, I'm slow dancing with you. How you doing? But I've missed you too. I've been so fucking out of it. I'm like pretty much for the most part settled in terms of the move. Like it's all organization stuff. But now I'm in that weird silly phase where I haven't streamed in a while, so it's like jarring to start. But I miss wanting to go live. Does that make sense? So I've got to just kind of slowly ease myself into it. I'm also medless because there's another Vyvanse shortage in Australia, and so doing anything that isn't my hyperfixation is like pulling teeth. And currently my hyperfixation is Good Omens, but also specifically Big Name Feelings, Good Omens. It's like there's like one avenue of thing that I'm interested in doing, and everything else can just fucking go back in the boxes, you know? But Zeta's found some of her spare medication, and so I'm going to try and siphon that out until mid-March and try and get back on the productivity train. I may fade out soon, but I'm glad. I adore you too, Morty. I'm just so happy seeing your name in your face, you sweetheart. Oh, and also to our new Twitchies, both Starpy and Morty are wonderful artists, art streamers, just fantastic peoples. So if you want more art to buy, oh, he's replaced the other Tiny. He's replaced him. Expand Tiny. Yes, both of these lovely people, the Starpy and Morty in chat, are great streams to go follow if you want some really cool art and people and personalities. And thank you so much, Alex, my gosh, for gifting this sub to my lovely Morty. And shout out to Fig for the 7 stream streak and Holly with the 3. Oh, guys are so sexy. Oh my god. Yay for body doublers. Good job here. 3 streams in a row, let's go. Also, did you know that same-sex marriage has been made legal in... Oh, shit, really? That's one of those things where it's like a surprise that I didn't know it wasn't legalized, but it's like, let's focus on the celebration of the fact that it's supposed to. If you ever need work buggy and you see me online, just hit me up. Oh, yay, lovely. Thank you, darling. The Discord has been popping off with all these sexy little people. If you returning the favor, if you ever need just a general crowd to just kind of body double next to, my screen share channel in Discord is constant. There are always people there. It's insane. It's magical. Oh, yes, Tuppy, you queen. Also, there was something earlier I missed. Here we go. So basically making a VTuber, I suggest making the face take up the screen when you're zoomed in 100% your art program. Yes, that's the best way to describe it. So clever. Right, Lee? Everyone's so nice and amazing. Started his tiny parade. It's the best kind of parade. There's lots of shakes. Everyone's got a boosted the server as well, so I'm suddenly like I have a URL, like you can go discord.gg/bilv, which is very cool. We have little role icons that I need to update and really customize properly. I haven't had a chance to do that, but like, it was just, there's so much cool shit. It's just amazing. Joe, thank you for the gift of Fig. Thank you for the... I don't know if that shows in chat, but you are nearly at 200, babe. You are nearly at 200. Let me get the character up here. This is probably what today is going to be like, by the way. It's going to be a lot of me chatting and a lot of me just trying to move in a direction and then kind of floundering for a minute and then... But I'm here. The screen's open and I have my pen in my hand. So if that helps you body double, then so be it. Oh my god. Watercolor. Every time I pop open the Discord, I see people in the VC. Doesn't matter the time. Want to start talking, and they're just an overwhelming time. Everyone seems so nice. It's great because if you use screen share, I've got 2 channels. I got screen share and I got workmates. I don't know why I'm writing this down. I just wanted to do something visual. Screen share is no mic. It's always silent. It's text only. And then this one specifically is if you want to talk to people. But people still sit in there deafened, which is that's so fucking valid of them. But yeah, if you want to like screen share and work with people, but you don't want the overwhelm of a voice channel, that's what the screen share specifically channel is for. I'm right there with you. No mic gang. Oh, someone's having a little jump around. Little cameo. That's that's Bailey. That's Bailey. She got a new house. She's beating up a cardboard toilet roll in that top level, so I can hear her, but I can't see her. So she's always behind us now as well. Little Bowie. Actually, because I'm not doing anything else. Ode, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Chair out of the way. Hello. She's a bunny. She's a little bunny. She's just a little guy. Hey, sweetheart. You having fun? Beating everything up? Bye bye. You're very ticklish. I'll give her big kisses. I can't right now because I will get a gallon of fur in my lungs, and then I'll die for real. I honestly don't know, Dak, how long I'm gonna be live today. I'm gonna try my fucking darndest, but I'm feeling it's probably gonna be like a 3-hour one, maybe. Oh, I forgot we're doing little overalls. It's gonna do. Actually, I need to warm up with something, so we're gonna sketch glasses to warm up. Hmm. I don't need chunks in my boba. I don't need unintended chunks in my boba, you know? I want very specific texture. I want cream and I want pearls. I don't need no hair. She said, excuse me, she really did. She's such a jumpy little girl. How are you doing today, Oat? Also, like, what is Bailey? That's an excellent way of excellent way of putting that. I don't know why my pop-ups aren't working, but thank you for the Anon who suggested some really cute looking items to my throne that I've just seen pop up. It's just given me a little text notification of some of those, and oh, that sounds very cute. Yes, I will. I will. Oh no, I won't because I'm ordering from a different place today. But they give you a Pokemon Cup every time. But sorry, another tangent. I'm medicated, I swear. An item that was suggested to my throne, Zeta bought for my birthday, and we had a look at the store, and she actually bought one for herself too. So we got matching, beautiful fucking necklaces. Look at this shit. Look at this shit that arrived today. She got little angel wings and a moon, and I got. Come on, autofocus. Save me, autofocus. It's a little snake. Isn't that fucking beautiful? So you can guarantee I'm wearing that all the time. It was also attached to some, like, it had some Latin attached to it. And I can't remember what the Latin was, but it basically meant the same fucking. Oh, it was I will rise again. Like Phoenix style. And I'm like, that's exquisite because that is so in line with the defy extinction that I want to get tattooed on myself. So I thought that was very cool that I didn't even realize that until it arrived. Imagine. Listen, that too. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. What body shape am I? What's happening here? I'm doing little overalls. I'm just gonna draw like the same pose that the reference picture has given me because apparently that's how brain dead I am at the moment. I can't even think of like a little pose. Let's sort of loosen it up a bit. Sneaks sent me a song this morning. What was it, Carrying? I also love that you sent me a jukebox song a while back that was like a Good Omens concept. And I was like, oh yeah, cool, I'll add this to my list. I thought they'd put out a new song or something, and it came on my shuffle like 2 days ago. And I was like, bro, I've like sat in the bathroom and like wailed to this song before. I completely forgot that I knew it word for word. I just hadn't listened to it in a while. I was like, oh, I know this one. What's wrong with me? So yes, excellent. Thank you for that fucking experience. Milo.
Hello, Father. I finished my first sprint. Everything's looking great.
I'm so proud of you. Well done. We also have a sprint channel. So if you guys like being productive, if you want to body double, or if, screen sharing isn't your flavor of body doubling, I have extended an official invite to Sprinto. We love bots in this channel. We love bots. Sprinto is now in my Discord, which basically means there is a channel in which you can go beat boop sprint, and then Sprinto will at you in 15 minutes. It'll be like ready, set, go, and then you work for 15 minutes straight, and then it'll at you and be like, well done, you did it, take a break now. And the really cute thing about this is that it's in a channel, so Sprinto, when you say, I want to sprint, please, Sprinto will be like, all right, in a minute, we're going to start sprinting, and then anyone can come in and be like, oh, me too, and Sprinto will add everyone together. And so it's like a little community, little run around. So I need a build run, which I am working on. There we go. I use Keck way too much, so I'm finally making a build Keck for me. Do you guys like it? Do you think it captures the original Keck vibe? Or would you be scared if you
Hey,
saw
one
that
more
in your
month till sub
racks?
baby.
Oh shit, Lucky, it's nearly time. Do you like it? Do you like it? Just that wheeze? Because it's a very important face to me. I haven't been able to capture it in anything else. So the smiling owl, oh my god, yes. So I want it to be genuinely like you've seen the rays of smoke. Yes, it's also very important. But I came here to show you run. I wanted to animate. Here's what I'm thinking for a little animated run. His arms are gonna kind of wave, like bob around. That'll be our sprint emote. It's close to me. I know. That's where I'm a bit. I need to tone it back a bit. And then his little feet they'll be like a bit of a blur, but they'll be actually animated. So he's just gonna be like kind of like zooming constantly. And then if you didn't see, I also shared these in Discord. Where are you? There we go. That's gonna be I don't know. I just wanted to see what it looked like. That's gonna be one. um, that'll be me. I'm gonna. Fucking. I do want to do a sleep emote that is, Homer angrily lying in bed because everyone's always telling me to go to sleep, and I'm like, fine. So I need a not happy sleep emote. So I'm gonna do an angry, tucked up to the nose kind of one. It's like, fine, I'm in bed technically. And then we also have this one that is really still just an animation test, but I wanted a ghost rat emote, and I needed it to be really hyperactive for whenever I post a new chapter or a fan art of something. So there's our there's our Bill Rat. Or Bill Ping, maybe, might be more. We got some good guys coming in. This one is probably just going to be on Discord. I won't make it a Twitch emote, but you know, it's gonna be there for us. Yeah, I'm single-handedly like raising the Nitro fucking numbers, even though I stopped buying Nitro for myself a year ago because I was trying to boycott Discord and then I got swept back in. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I know I'm terrible. I do know this is. I have heard this before though. I'll shut up. Let me look at the lyrics as well. I love them. I quite like these lyrics. Me. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, shut the fuck up, Jukebox the Ghost. Good luck, Lucky. Oh my god, Joe. The fucking world's colliding. That's it. I'm putting Mother Mother on next. I have my guess is that Mother Mother watches Good Omens. The only way to describe this album. Where's God's Plan? Move over, Drake. There's a new God's Plan in town. I thought this was newer. That's nuts. I was wondering how I'd heard it. I love them so much. I do so many unjust things for Jukebox the Ghost. We've got a little bag. We've got the place. I've been enjoying a Good Omens Ozification Tumblr ask, even though I have no idea what any of it means. I'm so happy. Thank you. Yay, Geeky. Thank you for continuing your sub from Joe. Welcome on back. Thank you for supporting the stream. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you how many people are in the fucking emote servers now. I really want to draw Crowley to this song. I want to have a little hand on the bag, maybe. Oh, good. Best of luck, Milo. Happy sprinting. Hi, Snarika. How you doing? It came on shuffle. I hate it when they slap you like that. There are, oh my god, there are over 600 people in a Zerofel server and 800 people in Crowley server. Fuck yes. Yes, this is Pika. I'm actually doing a VTuber model, but I just needed to sketch the character first just to really warm up because I'm dying. She's so cute. We're drawing glasses. New glasses journal. I love that line. Okay. The line that I really like, what is it? I'm a computer chip, ADHD, 8-bit. I'm so anthropomorphic. And I'm a miracle, but I get so bored in this human form. And then God's plan, what was he taking? Cocaine, but I don't blame him. Yeah, I really need to fill the thing again. Suggestions are good. Thank you so much for the people suggesting stuff. I love I'm on the lookout for more like dark academia decor, like cute little things for my shelves and stuff like that. And I am renting, so I can't get things like wall mounted lights or anything. But yes, I'm annoying because I love black. Like I describe myself as a goth, even though I probably don't seem it. I call myself a sunshine goth because I like to be happy and delightful, but I like to only wear black. So black clothes, dark academic style. But in terms of what I surround myself with, I love color. Like I love having colorful shelves and things like that. So I don't know. I want like a nice, neat, dark academic space, but I do love novel little things and cute, colorful accessories. And I don't think I could do any like plushies or anything like that. I've got enough plushies, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm a mess. Yeah, the pose here. Maximalism, almost. I like a nice divide. I need the like things with a purpose. I don't know. I am very excited for this VTuber. I just need to get my ADHD 8-bit brain back on track. To figure out how to do a bag and little buckles and things like that. Mm. Unfortunately, Aussie, I have discovered that is the case. I like I like things, but I don't like when there's so much stuff that you look at it and it just becomes white noise, you know? I like to have enough space and enough intention in the way that I design my decor that you can see and take in each individual kind of item, you know? A good night, ghost. Make it Aussie into a high crunchy. I had a little, oh, here's what I'll do. Let me open up Photoshop and get rid of the background on this bad boy. I'll put glasses up on the screen so you can see who I'm trying to draw. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna drink. And let's see how far away my boba is. Arriving 1:30. Alright, we got 10 minutes. Oh, I do need a fucking new lid for my hydro flask. Because that shit's, I've chucked it. So, I don't have my go-to bottle anymore.
I spy a puppy.
There is a pappy. Hello, pappy. So I don't remember any of my goddamn keyboard shortcuts on this computer. Just quickly grabbing this character. All my fucking shortcuts are broken, that's why. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate it when Photoshop just removes all of my fucking hotkeys. That's fine. Where is she? Come on, I just saved you. Where are you? What the fuck? I just saved you. I hate you. I hate PCs. Oh my god, I wanna strangle. I'm gonna strangle. I'm strangling. If I just saved it and the file's nowhere to be seen. Oh my god. Anyway, hi Zelda. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're able to make it today. It's baby time, so I'm wrestling with Photoshop. Oh, I'm gonna puppy. Puppy, what is that? Thank you, Joe, for gifting the sub to Jake and Zelda. Let's try this again. Good morning, Asteroid. How are you? Fucking Photoshop, man. Alright. Oh god. Hang on. This is a fucking nightmare. Alright, that is good enough. Let's try again. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna put it fucking where I put it before. And before I close Photoshop, I'm gonna upload it. There it is. Fucking debated. So debated. Anyway, we're here now, and that's what matters. Hi, darling. Hello, there she is. There's our Goyle. God, sorry about that, y'all. I love robots until... until I don't. I love robots, don't like computers. She's an absolute sweetheart. I love her to death. So I'm really excited to draw this iteration of her. A love? The hair is going to be really cute and fun. Just all of it's going to be delightful. I love... just so sweet. We're going to be old glasses. Oh, I love her. Anyway. Yay for songs. Thank you, baby. Oh, amazing. Oh no, that sounds really cute. Are you going to open in my app, or are you going to be a silly little guy? Oh, add to queue. There we go. All right, thank you for the song rank. Cotton candy sheep. Oh my god, yes, I'm pretty sure. Was it Ray who got a Mareep like in about 4 seconds, or was Glasses doing that? I can't remember. Yeah, I've done some really cute emotes for Glasses as well in the Mareep line. So all her emotes are like really cute, like light emotes of Flaffy and Mareep and Emperos and everything. I love it. Oh, I know this song. Yeah. Yeah, this takes me back. My god, I used to listen to the hell out of Pink. I don't know why I'm still using my big boy. This is where I say this feels like a song Aziraphale would sing. I'm shaking you. I am fucking. But also, him be singing this while petting Mr. B's hair or vice versa because I'm a gremlin. I'm gonna fight you very gently with my hands wrapped around you, lovingly. Maybe under a blanket or two. What the fuck, bro? That's gay. Also, sorry to ruin the moment, but how passive aggressive is that of Himpy to sing Cover Me in Sunshine to the vampire who can't go outside? What a dick. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Fucking bet it is. Fucking better be. Oh my god. Oh, I love you. I just want to draw the boys now. I just always want to draw. I've had this thing I've been so excited for. I just always want to draw, like, grass is greener with my art muse, honestly. Ridiculous. A little belt, which is going to be really cute. Himpy would call Mr. B his sunshine, and you can't prove me wrong. I mean, the evidence is on the table. Like, there's really nothing I can do about it. All right, here's what I'm thinking. It's going to be, there'll be a back piece for the sweater, because I struggle a lot with, like, sweater sleeves and baggy sleeves. And then we'll have the shoulder. I'm just going to do one side at a time. Actually, no, that'll make it easy to pass what I'm looking at. All right, so a back piece, the shoulders, and then there'll be. What, will the collar be a separate thing, or will that be part of a front piece? I think basically then I'm also going to have the same bit going to the front. Torso will look like that. With the collar, maybe? I also never really know what I'm doing with collars. And then, when this arm lifts and stuff, we'll have the back of the
3 months.
sweater there, and then we'll have like this bit kind of being the wrinkles on the front. Because normally what happens is I have my shoulder behind everything, right? And then I have the torso in front. And then the shoulder lifts, and it just makes this weird, like gappiness. Like the armpit, there's just this void there. It's really strange. So I think having a back piece where like this is like a broader kind of shape that goes out is going to create the wrinkles of the bagginess of the sleeve. It always ends up being different than how I'm trying to picture it in my head, but that's where I'm at currently. That kind of thing. One in front, one behind. Have that little bag, and the bag's really gonna stay on the side, but was that tiny? Yeah, there was a tiny there. That was a Jipika. Who is that? Azira, welcome back for 3 months. The time is flying by. Ooh, let me see. I have a story idea where Aziraphale sings in secret when he's alone, but Crowley always finds a way to listen. And when Aziraphale really gets into it, forgets where he is, Crowley miracles effects to make it more dramatic for him. That's amazing. That's cute. That reminds me, just reading that reminded me of I didn't come up with this, but a writing prompt from one of those, writing prompt tumblers was fucking exquisite that I want for them, which is, like friends, a pair of friends, one of them's learning a language and says, for the sake of, practice, is it alright if I just talk at you in this language a little bit each day? And the friend's like, yeah, sure. And they just say that they're like saying random phrases, but they're actually secretly making love confessions. I thought that would be a fun. I've got that on my fic list, a little one shot or something, where it's like maybe like Aziraphale's learning something, and then I wasn't sure what to do with it as an actual fic story for a while, but I've thought, you know, Crowley's just kind of going along with it, and then he's like, you know what, I should learn too. I should learn this language too. And Aziraphale's like, excuse me? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna come to one of your classes, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna practice. Aziraphale's like, fuck it. Oh shit. Is he gonna remember? Thought that could be fun. What does this bag look like? Oh, I've got to check the other side. Yes, go. Perfect. I want to do this hair. Yeah, I don't think I have the brain space for like actually figuring it out layers and things today, especially not if I'm getting sick, but everyone shut the fuck up. This is my brainrot song. It's not. Is this one even a good omen song? I think I just can't get enough of this song. Yeah, it's not even. I just can't stop listening to it. I don't even know why. Anyway, I didn't think this through. Oh no. The way that hippocampus just layers shit makes me bite. tragic to admit there are songs that aren't about good omens. What are you talking about? But we ran away. We are, it just has to work. Oh, never mind. I forgot. The chorus does make me think about season 3. I don't care what we are, it just has to work. You know, there are more important things. Doesn't hit as hard as that fucking vaccine song that I can't get enough of, but it's still good. Anyway. I have not been paying attention to anatomy or anything. I'm just making lines. I don't like this hair at all. I can't remember the last time I rigged a bob. This is going to be really fun. But I can already tell I'm going to hate myself because I'm going to add about 70,000 more layers than I need because I want it to be perfect. I want it to be perfect for my queen. It just has to work when we begin. There's something far, something hard to understand. Oh. Not with this throat, unfortunately. Who is that? I don't think I'm doing... I don't think I'm doing V-Bridger mouth or anything. Oh, am I doing V-Bridger mouth? I don't think I'm doing V-Bridger mouth, so this is going to be... I'll double check, I can't remember. Send me a list at one point. I'm not having a repeat of those surprise animated owls. Hello, it's the morgue. It's the morgue. Welcome. Pop hype. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for rating. Approved. Yes, we have the approval, everyone. We have the official morgue approval. How was your stream today, Morg? It's great to see you again. Thanks for bringing all your people over. I am, unfortunately not, the words. I'm not enhancing the rot today. I am working on a non-Goman's commission, but we're always rotting in here. It's fine. I'm currently, I guess, just kind of sketching out a character that I'm going to be VTuber modeling, just to remember how anything works. Just trying to warm up. I think I'm sick, and I've only like realized that like as I'm starting stream, so we're just taking today as it comes. And all these rechargeable songs can get the fuck out of my sight. They can... Oh, I'll be yeah, my roommate's got COVID, and I had some wine last night, so there's still a chance that I'm just like a little bit just like dehydrated. But I do just feel a little bit brain goopy. I don't know. We'll see. Was that a Joe? Thank you. Thank you so much. Morg is a fantastic, wonderful, lovely streamer, everyone. Cool art, cool variety. Sick aesthetic. My aesthetic. So go say hi and check out his stream if you want some more cool people to follow. Because my Hydro Flask needs a new lid, this is what I'm currently working with. I have a bottle that I found with my Hydro Flask straw in it. That's how I'm hydrating today. Oh, my tea is here. Yeah, I've. I don't know. I just found it somewhere. It's fucking tea time, BRB. It's bigger than you. That layer on top is fucking creme brulee. I love delivery drivers and the fact that Uber Eats is just, any random person with no. There's no employee standard or anything, and, who needs to ring a buzzer? Why not just leave cold tea out in the middle of a 30-degree day without ringing the bell? Where I thought they just handed it off to someone else. Anyway, yeah, look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh. Oh. You want? Do you want it? It's bigger than you. I could fit you in this. Mm. Oh, good. I popped the lid and then just spilled tea everywhere. Good, 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 good. Um, mm. My shirt cost $8, but my chair cost $1,700. So I'm just gonna this up really quick because if I have milk stained on this thing, I'm gonna be genuinely really upset. Get my music back on because my thing is disconnected. There we go. Some things are worth forking out for. And some things are worth stopping a stream to. I didn't pay that much for it, but Jesus Christ. It's a pretty fucking good chair, I'll tell you that. It's a God, what's it called? It's a fern. It's a Hayworth fern. And honestly, it's the most amazing thing I've ever sat on. During the scene to BNF, Cloud NB! Cloud NB, I'm shaking you. So convinced that he would just drop. That's gonna have to do. Hey, Levi, hello. You're gonna have so many cakes. Yeah, fucking bake off in this thing. What is it called? What's it called when you make cakes for charity? Oh, why has no one done that as an AU yet? Chat? Bake stalls? Church bake stalls? Village fete? Excuse me? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. That's me in my head right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. How did we not do this earlier as well, considering that 2 cakes is the fucking mantra of our community? It looks like... Is this gonna work? Oh, it's this the... I was gonna say, look at my poor chair, but the... you can't see shit. It's all just darkness. It's all darkness. That's fine. I do sit in the void. Thank you for asking. Anyway, welcome Morgrave. That is a chair. Question mark? It might be a chair. Yes, it is a comic. It's a comic that is... I'll find it. It's fucking... I'm pretty sure I have it, like, pinned somewhere in Discord. Oh, I've got to sit on a wet patch now. God damn it. That sure is a chair-shaped abyss. Oh, thank you, Quoth. My god, they really filled this bad boy up. I should get a towel. Good thinking, 99. Puppy, I've stole your puppy blanket. I stole your puppy blanket. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I stole it. It's mine now. It's mine now, sweetheart. Is this your boba? Is this your boba that you're gonna... Yeah, you hide your little face in to get away from the light. This is your boba. Oh, Crunchy, good luck. I'm sorry. It's so good, Vin. It's just the most efficient... None of that. Stop that. That you could ever possibly... It's great. Oh, we're doing sneakers. I suppose I don't need to focus on this bit because we're doing waist up, thank god. But it's still cute, because she's fucking cute, so I want to draw it. That sure is a shoe-shaped abyss. Good enough for these purposes. He's less than 1/20th of Theo's size, but his ears are somehow half the size of Theo's. Yeah, he's like Batty, or whatever his name is, from Ferngully. He's tuning in to all the stations. God, this boba keeps betraying me. Sorry, there are so many pearls in my mouth. In that kerfuffle, I genuinely forgot to even swipe a towel over my $8 shirt. I was so transfixed on the $1,700 chair. But hey, if anyone is if anyone's looking at the Hayworth Fern, I do highly recommend it. Don't know how well it gets milk stains out, but everything else has been great. Okay. I'll do a nice basic character block. I'm gonna go back to my big chunky brush. I think I just took psychological damage from hearing the words with the we got Tim Curry, we got Robin Williams. Give me custard. I want fucking custard. Oh my goddamn creme brulee. Mm. I've been reading your fics and I'm about to start BNF. I've been so excited to see all the talk of it, but reading all your fics have given me so many thoughts for a Gorgon Crowley human. Can't get enough of that shit. I don't know what I want to do with it. I think I just really enjoy drawing little snakes. So I'm just like, I'm just going to sit here with my art and not actually bother, doing any fic for it, which is what I thought was going to happen with streamers. But I think streamers are so integral to my personality that that wasn't going to stay the case for a while. God, it has been a minute since I did any of this. Gotta remember how. The final thing, by the way, just to go on about the process and shit, it's not necessarily going to be symmetrical all the way, but it just is a really, really helpful starting point for things like the face that is going to be symmetrical, and then just to get the blocking for things like the hair out. But then I'll probably go in and draw asymmetrical hair pieces to make it all feel a little bit, just have a nicer flow, a little bit more natural. Do we want little side bits? I think we do. There we go. We'll have them come out from there, in, and then flick out. Find the fringe. And I'm going into this sketch not thinking about actual layering. I'm just going to think about what the character is going to look like. I'm going to have layering stuff in the back of my head when it comes to designing some of the pieces, but I'm not... I'm definitely not doing any of the actual rigmarole of piecing everything together just yet. Too much... Just too much Thor required for an empty head. Legit would have kept ignoring Twitch's existence as a platform if not for streamers. Twitch, come on, man. I've brought so many people. If you haven't already, in my Discord, there is a clip that I've shared from Platty's stream when I raided Platty with people from Tumblr that Oates and I are heavily memeing. And I'm like, this is way too much fun. I want to make this meme publicly, but no one will know what I'm talking about. So please go watch that clip so that you understand what's going on. Please get in my bus. We joke with each other that's like anytime anything is confusing, we ask if it, came on a bus. They've sent me messages before like, God, how are you so good at AUs? Do you have a bus? Like, that's how far it's reaching. Oh, on the topic of brain rot, I reblogged from the brain rot blog this morning a song that I submitted to them and they agreed it was kind of good Gomini. So I'm gonna play that one for you. There we go. Add to queue. I have the Good Omens Brainrot Syndrome tick of approval for this song. Have this piece kind of like this. It'll be our front, and then these bits here are really going to be like side. And then back here is all going to be the back. So yes, this is my Crowley song that I submitted. Does BNF Aziraphale have his ears pieces? What does that mean? Bust. Oh, thank you, Sneaks. Oh, Ferngully terrified me as a child, and no amount of adult me's appreciation for the actors or singing can overcome it. Oh no! Yeah, I really liked oh god, I really liked the villain in that. For pure, like, I remember vividly. It was purely from an animation standpoint. I was like, he's so flowy. I was like, how do you do that? Like, if I had watched Treasure Planet, whatever that treasure movie is with the lady with the smoky hair, if I had watched that as a child, God, it'd be fucking unstoppable. Pierced. No. No, I've not seen a pierced ear Aziraphale. Yeah, I would watch. Oh, maybe it was Sinbad with that lady. Either way, I haven't seen Sinbad or Treasure fucking Planet, whatever it is, with the aliens on the ship. Yeah, I remember watching like The Simpsons like every night at 6 o'clock, and I would just sit there and I'd be like, you would draw this eye, and then the nose would go next, and then the eye, and then that goes there, and then like I would plot out how you would draw them, and I'd fully be paying attention to the show, but I also just couldn't stop thinking about how you would draw. If something was animated, I was always just thinking about how you draw it. That's maybe why I'm so good at mimicking art styles, because it's just been ingrained into me from the start. I like a little bit more curliness, but that's not too important. Right, and then, oh my god, hello, fucking Animeville. I want to shorten my necks. I've been doing my necks a little bit longer than I like recently. Oh, guys, I found screenshots. I mean, I know that I would probably have the layers somewhere, but just for this mistake of nostalgia, I found screenshots of Mr. B when he was just a sketch. It was very cute. And like before even his model had any color or line art or anything. I was like, oh, there he is, not quite finished. Just an idea on the wind. I need you get represented by every other VTuber, okay? How's that? Alright, let's block this out. It's our 100%. She's a little bit small. We could probably stand it. But I mean, the resolution on an iPad screen is fucking intense. This thing is like... I can't remember. Oh, can't remember how to do anything. That's fine. I'll leave it. But it's very high, so maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger, but I'll start sketching at this set anytime. Anyway. Oh, okay. I think I've been over this before. I used to draw characters like when I'd break down their bodies as either like head, torso, and then hips, or head, chest, and then hips. But I found it like a really really nice in between is to draw the rib cage, because that's where the point of like everything bends. So you can draw someone like I don't fucking know. How do I can't remember how people can move. Like that's the point where spines can bend over and everything, because this is one big solid thing that doesn't move, you know?
Have a good time, Zen Father and everyone. I need to go to sleep 3.
Oh, it's sleepy time. Good work today, Milo. We'll catch you next time. Thanks so much for coming to see us. But yeah, so I enjoy the way that blocking out a character works when you end it there. And then you've just got a kind of loose space here. I'm still terrible at figuring out where, like, the proportions of a chest. I still draw chesticles way too high, and collars too low, and everything like that, but for basic ideas. Let me double check my notes. Where does this go up to? It looks like it kind of... about there, maybe? That feels right. Alright, so that'll be our front piece. And then anything that sort of comes out needs to go from that point. That's going to wrap all the way around, so nothing comes out here. It has to come out from here. That's our point, our limit. There's so many pearls in this thing. Burn gully trauma. I'm in pre-K, soon after seeing an X on a bunch of trees and losing it. Oh no, Skull! I would be devastated. I would be so devastated. Alright, we're just gonna have our little metal thing. And that... Oh, I'm playing another song. This Crowley song gives me... This is pretty much for sneaks and like if the 3 rechargeable readers that might be here. This song gives me such vibes to that song that I attached. Fuck. It's a Tin Man song. I've forgotten it. It's another Everything song that's like, oh my god, what is it called? Jesus Christ. Where's my rechargeable playlist? Anyway, the morose like repetition of it makes me think of... Fuck is it? The fuck is wrong with me? Is it episode 4? Anyway, the one where he puts Sandman to the recovery position. Do you remember that song? Is it New Deep? Might be New Deep. Anyway, this is a Crowley version of that. Yeah, fuck. I'm pretty sure. Is it Can't? What the fuck is this? I think it's New Deep. I think New Deep is the song that I'm thinking of. But I can't remember what the word is that he keeps repeating. Anyway, this is the one that I shared in the Gomez channel, in which I didn't even realize the lyrics are I'm trying to find forever, trying to meet my maker, feeling like a hellhound trying to catch an angel. And then it just repeats, what do I do if forever isn't true? It's just over and over and over again, just devastated. Welcome to the Brainrot Club, everyone. Yeah, you're welcome. What do I do? What do I do? Do what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Right, Discord, can I share my whip art? You can use the art chat if you'd like. You're welcome to share it in art. The only thing with whips in the art channel is just to avoid like constant updates. So if you wanted to sound like this is a thing that I haven't finished yet and then not posting it until it's done, that's absolutely okay. It's just to avoid like all kinds of spam, And then if you wanted to post lots of little updates in between, you can use the art chat channel for that. But God, that's like my favorite thing about streaming is just bringing you all down with me. Just being like, hey guys, this is how I'm suffering this week. Care to join? No? Are you joining anyway? I might do like I think it's a little short. Oh, actually, no. She's a little guy. So I think it's just not that the overalls are too long. It's that her torso is. That needs to be more like that. Yeah, just a little guy. Yeah, this whole album goes really, really fucking hard. It is New Deep. Okay, what is this? What is the line? What is it that it keeps repeating? Or what is the sentiment of the song? Is it? I genuinely can't remember it. It's so tied into my brain chemistry, and yet I just, it's like forgetting the word for spoon. You just, yeah, hopeless. Coney Kiza, thank you so much for that raid. Hi, K Raiders. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to have you. How was your stream today? Getting there. Wasn't sure if you were reading the lyrics or. I like that it's got a cute little texture thing there. Is there something wrong with all of this or something wrong with me? Thank you. Oh my god. That was going to go to my grave with me. Something that's just like so devastatingly hopeless about repetition like that in a song. It's like, damn, dude. Damn. Goddamn. I'll tweak this a little more. Be right back. It's my birthday present from Mom. Joe, thank you. Very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I sent Mum a list of books that I wanted for my birthday. And she picked, I think it looks like she picked two from it. But of course, it was only after I sent that list that I kind of like hounded myself to try and figure out in the moment. And right afterwards, I was like, fuck, and then remembered my other list of books that has been sitting in my notes for months. So that's fine. But at least, hey, I remember now, and I've got a bunch more books to add to my throne. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I haven't bought a new book in so fucking long. Oh, and I didn't. Oh my god, I forgot which one she bought me. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I think this one's Gatsby. Oh. And then this beautiful. I'm excited. I'm on a bit of a queer kick, have you noticed? Have you noticed? Mm. Oh, Gatsby looked at me like I was worth all the faith in the world. I'm going to walk into the ocean where I will become friends with all of the oysters until I transform into one. Gay books, gay books, gay books. Yeah, I want to add Vile Bodies. Really want to read Vile Bodies. And immediately I've forgotten every other one, but there's a list. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, fuck yes, Cake Chip. That's excellent. No, there was something about what was either way. I'm down for sad. Live a lifetime in a single day. Meet Mateo and Rufus as they embark on one last iconic adventure. That's right. Oh, it's a collector's edition. Oh, that's fancy. Yeah, it's something that like they both find out that they have one day left to live or something like that. So I don't know if they actually. But anyway, that's gonna be really really fun. Tentacles and triathlons. Are you fucking targeted advertising me right now? Are you? Is this some fucking Chuck Tingle shit? What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Thanks, bitch. Oh no, the cover's really pretty though. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Stumpy, the monster's hot. How did you do this to me live on air? Everyone's getting to know a lot more about Bill today than they bargained for. Mm. Skull, I watched the movie and it was enjoyable in a way that I was like, I feel like I would enjoy this as a reading experience much more. Immortal artist yearning? Yearning, I'm set, honestly. Let's say no more. Oh, I kind of want her little things to be. Oh no, they're proper. I wanted them to be like hanging off the side almost, but do you yearn? I yearn. Sometimes I sit and I yearn. Brenda, listen, the title says safe for work. Say friend love. They only have one day to live and they start out complete strangers. Yes, it sounded amazing. What was that? Oh, Most Ardently. That was one of the ones on my list. I'm very, very eager for Most Ardently. I had it on my throne, and then was it? It might have been Most Ardently that someone told me to take off my throne because they bought it. I can't remember, but there's a reason that it's not on my throne right now. Anyway, you're all very welcome to rec me books via my throne suggestions. Where's my thing? I love the throne suggestion feature. I think it's a Zira. It might have been Comfy who's been recking me some things through there. There have been some that I've looked at, and then I've looked up the what are the wording the like the synopsis and stuff for that I've been like nah, and I haven't added. And the ones that I've like turned away is I really, really, really do not like first person stories. I actively dislike first person stories. The only reason I am okay with this one being it is because it's Great Gatsby, and Great Gatsby was first person, and so I'm tapped into that. It's okay. It's part of it. Also, look at that fucking Art Deco filigree. I'm so alive. But yeah, if you send me especially a romance, and it is in first person, I'm not gonna be able to get through it. Oh, oh my god! Sorry, I've looked at taking the dust cover off. I was like, oh, it's just a plain book. But look, it's got like a fancy, like pretty like that is like some as Azrael's bookshop, like Jane Austen shit right there. I am living for it. Yeah, Starfy. It also the thing for me. Oh my god, this bitch put a goddamn gift card in there. What a queen! What a queen! I opened the book and the gift card fell out. Ha! Love my mum. Oh, go for it, Holly. Yeah, with them for me, it feels like I'm intruding on something. It feels very, and bear with me while I say this. It makes me cringe. And I know, don't kill the part of you that is cringe, kill the part that cringes, etc., etc. But it does just make me feel like I'm reading someone's self-insert fucking it just makes me feel really awkward. I'm like, I'm not this. This is all you, babe. I feel like I'm intruding on something that I really don't want to be looking at, especially if it's romance. And I'm just like, I don't. It makes me feel really uncomfortable, and then I just don't vibe. It feels like a YN story. Thank you, Dad. That that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, bread time. Mm. Yeah, it feels like reading someone's live journal, especially when it's just like I don't know. I really enjoy. I've discovered recently how much I love unreliable narration. Holy shit! Oh my god, I really love it. Good Omens has really like tapped me into that. I'm like, okay, I'm having a great fucking time. I love. I mean, it's self-explanatory, and like biased narration and all that kind of thing. But I still prefer it from a third person perspective because it just feels weird when it's in first person and I'm actually hearing that character's thoughts and I'm like, no, shut up. I don't know. I would much prefer the third person description of things that are kind of from that character's perspective. But it's still like I'm a reader watching a story happen. That's how I want to read, you know? X reader, yeah. YN fix. That's what that is. Never once read a Rita or a YN. How do I feel about this is the question. I think what I want to do is maybe tilt this a little bit so it kind of hugs the neck, almost like a little halter top. I can immediately tell that's going to give me grief though. Trying to do the neck movements, so let's make you a little bit longer and just a little bit off to the side. Hell yeah, that's good. And it's like, there's exceptions to everything, right? Like, I could probably read a first person story and like it. Like, it's not, I guarantee that I'm going to hate the story, but from my experiences, I tend to dislike them. So it just kind of turns me off trying. But I mean, here we go. I've got Gatsby on my desk right now, and I'm excited for that. So we'll see how that goes. I'm so very excited for this one, especially. I assume it's Nick and Gatsby. I assume it's Nick. Yeah. So it's like almost like canon, but adjusting, and he's a trans man. 20s trans lives. I'm living for it. Yeah, can't do first person. I can't do any of it, but especially first person fanfic. The closest I
Here's
could
the
come
new
is like
post link.
writing letters. But oh, thank you for TTSing me so I can see it. I love that post. It's very good. God loves them. Oh God, Quaff, I'm so sorry. I've read a couple, but I was deep in Miguel firsting at the time, so can I be blamed? Free, you get the... You're off scot-free, babe, of course. Good for them, yeah. Kill the part that cringes. But also, you don't have to love everything that crosses your path. I think the best kind of sentiment with kill the part that cringes is to just, like... to not cringe so loudly. There are always going to be things that aren't your cup of tea. You can leash it, but you might not be able to kill it. Cringing doesn't help anyone, you know. You're always gonna cringe. But there's no need for you to cringe on someone else's work. Leave the people you cringe at alone. Exactly. Oh no, I've just seen another buy. I need to close the tentacles and triathlons window. Yeah, don't yuck the yums. Yeah, I do enjoy the sentiment of don't kill the part of you that is cringe, kill the part that cringes, because that is like a sentiment of like, let yourself enjoy things. Like, if you like something, what's cringe about it? Like, I like that. I think that's a direct address at people who are like, oh, I like Homestuck, I'm so cringe. Oh god, I can't believe I enjoy this thing. It's like, fuck that. Have a good time, man. If you like it, like it. But yucking yums is a very important sentiment. I still don't know how I feel about these little... I think... I don't like the shape of it. I want it to be more like the reference. I like the shape that this makes. See in the reference picture to the side there, over there, how the neck bit it like makes this. Oh my god! It makes this kind of shape from the neck, and then it's just really satisfying. So I want to kind of follow that. I don't like that my ones are going out like that. I got all distracted during the cute, pretty little shape that I didn't look at how everything fit together overall. God, the thick straps are really, really cute though. Move you like there, and then widen this just a little bit. God, next door neighbor's dogs are going again. Someone needs to get the ball out and play fetch with those kiddos before they go out. This is what I want to do. Oh no. Come on. This thing on the side. Do you see this bar over here? Oh, all the way over on the side, I have a thing that's like Shift Option Command. It's really handy to be able to have Shift Option Command control all these hotkeys in Clip Studio. I swear to God, it's not like I could have no other hand touching the screen, and if I'm trying to touch these buttons, they just randomly don't touch sometimes, and it fucks up my transforms, and it is nightmarish. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Anyway. How's that? Someone who was a Homestuck BNF. Getting into Homestuck is hard unless you have friends who will help you get into it. Also, you can skip the first 2 acts. It's easier to start at 3 and then go back. That's a good point, actually. I always, like, when I would talk to people about getting into Homestuck, I would say, like, it's a slog to start because it is just so long and slow, and it was about audience participation, and it was about getting to know the characters. There's not really story for a long time, so I understand if you want to skip it. But at the same time, I think the thing about Act 1 and 2 that I really enjoy is the banter. It is such a cool and fun and silly like character study almost. So I would say if you are interested in character stuff, if you are interested in, for example, the Discord chats in my BNF fic, read the first act of Homestuck. Just for the enjoyment of some friends chatting. It is so fucking funny. It is so fucking funny. So if you go into it just to be like, I feel like reading about some friends DMing each other in the internet and fucking trolling each other and just having a good time, read that shit. It's so fun. But if you want to know the story of Homestuck, don't ask me. I still haven't finished it. I think I stopped after I like didn't return after the Giga pause or after another pause after the Giga pause. I can't fucking remember, but stopped after the Alpha Trolls. Oh yeah, it was. I mean, I read a bit after the Alpha Trolls. It was very very plot heavy when I stopped. I'm pretty sure Lord English was around. They were like going into sort of final battle stuff. I don't really. I'm not sure what actual pause it was, but the Alpha Trolls left a bad taste in my mouth though because it was like
I've been lurking because I'm so afraid of Meander Devonsai crashing on me, but I ly and give the bowie pet smooch.
because I'm so afraid of. Oh right. Of course. Let me give you those skits. Oh, he's all turned around. Hi. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. It's just a little guy. Yeah, they were like a joke about how everyone treated everything, and so it was just it was very aggressive, and I don't know, in the moment I didn't enjoy it. If I read back, I'd probably get it, but it was just it's just so much. It's just too much. No, Scarlet finished years ago. God, was it only 2019? Jesus Christ. Ace B's valid. It is a comic. Let me summarize very, very quickly for you. Homestuck is a webcomic that started out by a creator who would sort of take audience participation almost in a choose your own adventure kind of way. So it was like the first page would be like, your name's John, you're standing in your bedroom. What do you do? And it's like a picture of a guy of a cartoon in his bedroom, and people would like comment, and the comments that like got the most, that appeared like the most repetitively, he would be like, all right, the next page is this action, and then you'd go by actions and it'd go forward. So it's filled with tangents and running jokes and all of that. And it got to a point where it got so big that he just started telling the story himself. And he had a story in mind that he was going to tell, but he sort of like aimed to get there by like around everyone's suggestions. So it was just kind of going to let the audience sort of tangent him around, but he'd get to the point in the end. So the whole thing that a lot of people don't understand when they first read it is, this is John. This is going to take a minute for me to... I can't fucking remember what anyone looks like. I know his glasses are square. That's John. And he's standing in his room. And that's what he looks like. And so the first page, I think, is, you're in your room. What do you do? Hi, John. Everyone said retrieve arms because he has no fucking arms. Because that's just how he draws them. So I'm pretty sure the first thing was, retrieve arms. But he draws them in a way that like when the character's doing something, their arms just appear out of nowhere. So they'll just suddenly be like that. And so John went to a drawer and pulled out a pair of joke arms that were like the little baby arms or something. Like just stupid little things. So he knows what's going on. He just kind of lets everyone fumble around. But the long and the short of it is that it's about a bunch of kids who play a video game that end the world. Like it blows up the planet, and they sort of go into the video game, or they go into outer space. Not quite clear on that. It's been a very long time. But then it turns out that they, like, I think it's like the game kicks off by the world ending, and then you have to play the game, go through all these things, go to different planets. You have a second consciousness when you're asleep, all this kind of thing. You level up, you get weapons, all this stuff, and you eventually beat your big bad boss, who is sort of created according to what you do in the game, so how you interact with the planets that you visit and all of that. So every game is unique to the players that play it. They find out that their planet was actually the reward of another species who played this game, lost their planet, and they won the game or something, and so they were supposed to get Earth. That was supposed to be their reward. When you win the game, you get to rule over another planet. But their game glitched out, and so they were stuck and they couldn't get to Earth or something like that. And so Earth just kind of turned into, humans, and everything just carried on as it went. And so they meet up, and that's the Trolls. The Trolls are another race. They're an alien race who played this game, fucked up their game, and then tried to win Earth or whatever. And so they befriend each other, and then they go to try and finish the game together. And that's as deep as my understanding is going to be able to describe. I remember lots of little bits. There's so much that I'm missing out, but that's the long and short of it you need to know. It's aliens and video games, and that's it. All you need to know if you don't know anything. I'm gonna leave it there for my own fucking sanity. How does that sound? But it is a very cool source. It's very, very funny. It's a very cool source of, I mean, diversity, because it's got a cast of about 1,700 characters. It's canonically queer. It's canonically like disabled. And it's just a lot of fun, silly. Lots of inside jokes, because again, with the whole, like, it's by a creator who has had comics on his website before, so there's throwbacks to his previous comics. There's in jokes that sort of start from the fandom and then make it way into the comic. There's like the whole retrieve arm things that just kind of like repetitious bits that come through. If you want to read some, like, if you want to see what the sort of humor is like, he has another comic called Sleuth something. Any Homestuck fan will be able to tell me in the chat what I'm talking about. But yeah, his previous comic that came before it, and I read that, and it's still quite long, but it's a fraction of the length of Homestuck, and it's a really, really fun, stupid, silly example of like what the humor is like and what the storytelling's like and how all of that stuff works. I remember there's a bit in it that is specifically a really satisfying way that he uses the inside jokes. And like the repetition, the motifs of memes. And it ends up one of the stupid little bits, like retrieve arms or whatever, ends up being like the Deus Machinus, like fucking answer to everything. It was very, very fun and satisfying. What's that look?
Whoa.
Woo! Hey, yo, Evie, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Darling, would you prefer the Evie or Meg, by the way? Because you know I have that habit of mad, Jesus Christ. You know I have that habit of reading people's usernames as their names. Even if I know your name, I will call you your username. But if you would prefer Problem Sleuth, thank you. That was going to drive me mad. Meg, sword, initiation. It's the knighting. You're witnessing Meg's knighting. I don't have a sword or a knighting emote, so just pretend that this is that's me putting the sword on your shoulders. Either side, Meg's your name. Okay, I'm gonna try and call you Meg, but an EV might slip out here and there. I don't know if you can tell, procrastinating this sweater because sleeves. The arm's gonna stay low, so I'm gonna draw them low. Don't worry, it's nice. Oh, there, snakes. Yes, perfect. That's it. Oh my god, Heidi. That's fine. That's a worthy sacrifice. I just see. I can hold it out. Honestly, the Crowley knife makes a lot more sense. Which reminds me, if you guys are on desktop but you don't have Frankerface or Better Twitch TV installed, make sure you go and get that extension so you can see all of the Good Omens emotes that we have. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna grab another layer so I don't fuck this up. Now, my favorite thing with big oversized sweaters like this is when a sweater's really, really big. What's a good way to do this? Now, normally my go-to is to like, I like drawing the sleeve seams. Like if you're wearing like a tight top, it's like skin tight or whatever. I like putting the little sleeve seams up here to sort of help separate the torso from the arms. It's just a nice shape thing. But the best part about big bulky boys like this is when the seam is like all the way down here. Like that is really what adds to the oversizedness of clothing, in my opinion. So if you ever want to make a character look like they're wearing clothes that are too big for them, change where that seam is, because that's your number one sign that something's ill-fitting, when the seam's not sitting perfectly on top of your shoulders. So I kind of want to do something like that. I don't really want our arms to sit. Let's get my big brush. I kind of want to put like her arms in front. I feel like that could be cute. Here we go. Before I do any sleeves, let me do actual arms. So I've got the proportions correct. Oh, the overalls. Fucking the overalls kill me. What was the... I just thought about Crowley and overalls recently. Oh, it was the herpetologist AU. Mm. You'll know when he's dreaming. He yips in his sleep. So, okay, hang on. I'm going to do these arms asymmetrically. I'll give them the same model, so I'm not torturing myself. But I kind of like the idea of one sitting in front like this. But then the other one... How can I do this? I don't want a little arm almost like holding onto her bag, because she's going to have a bag here. I feel like that could be kind of cute. I don't know if it's going to get like in the way though, because it'll probably sit like flush against her like that. So it'll be interesting to try and get the arm in the right spot for it. Ooh, maybe less like that. Maybe I do give her a separate arm, and then it's like foreshortened. I can already tell the layers are gonna fucking destroy me. So maybe not. That would be so cute though. I'm just trying to figure out how much extra work it would be. Herpetologist, a worm scientist. I like that. It's the study of all of us with the little dirt in our brains. I was wearing overalls instead of a belt. I didn't know that. Kids ask the weirdest questions. They're so real for that. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, you guys. I'll be right back. Oh, is my little man getting kisses? Oh, Hug should be. Maybe it's Hugs. I can't remember. Hug should definitely be one though. There it is. Good night, darlings. Thanks so much for hanging, Blobber. I'm going to be good to myself because I got to keep this doable. As much as I love little things like that, alternate arms and things, I got to keep it symmetrical because that's what I've charged for. But hey, there's no reason I can't do cute little foreshadowing like this on foreshortening on both arms. What if her hands are in her pockets? Oh no, that would be so cute. No, because I've got to keep the bag in mind. All right, I'm gonna default to anime girl. I did a similar sleeve for the last waist top VTuber I did, actually. She also had big chunky sleeves like that, but I came across issues with them. So I'm trying to just avoid having those same issues with this. Alright, I'm going to put the arms to the back of the box. Arms later. Oh, Geeky, thanks for hanging out with us. Next time, bud. See you around. Oh my god, Cloth, that is a huge achievement. Do something like... Well, let me block out this bag first. Hello? It's Light! Welcome, Game Sharks! It's great to have you. How is your stream today, Light? Do you recognize this little cutie by any chance? Do you recognize the little cutie on the screen? Pollux with the 18 months. Hi, babe. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we eat a baby. Eat a 2-year-old baby. He's a sternly adult baby. How is your stream, my love? Oh, I also just I just looked at my notification list and saw the stretch reminder and the fucking 5 gifted subs from Joe. Thank you, darling. Holy crap. Oh, I needed that stretch. Ow. Oh, I feel that everywhere. I love you too. Oh. I'm a bit dead brained today, but we're making some slow, gentle progress. I did a little sketchy of the cutie to try and warm up a little bit before. And I'm just kind of trying to slowly progress anything. To be a little bit longer, actually. Let's try putting you down here. Maybe like that. Joe, thank you for gifting the sub to Light. Enjoy your bees, friend. This thing's gonna give me grief. I can feel it. Yes. Dude, I'm also dead brained. Hey, dead squad. who needs life and water and breath and survival? Let's just lounge around on the beach until the tide takes us away. Still cannot tell if I'm hungover or if I have COVID, but I'm leaning heavier towards COVID because my throat hurts less, but I still feel strange in the head. You're accomplished. Yeah, you gotta pick your battles. there's no resisting it. Alright. That's our little strap. That can be the bag. I'm probably gonna do my favorite way to layer things like this is it's gonna be like this is gonna be the bag. That's gonna be one layer. It's gonna be all colored in. And then I'm gonna have another layer here that's just gonna be like the front panel with the little seam and everything, and that's where the little buckle and stuff will go. That's just gonna be a flat thing that's just gonna sit on top of this. And so it's not gonna be like separate pieces like this. Because then you have seams and everything's really awkward. It's just going to be one big guy at the back and then one little guy at the front. And then you can move it nice and neatly around. That can go up here. And then this guy can kind of like warp to fit it. There you go. It's magic. Front panel will probably be a thing. I mean, the top panel, the lid, the bag lid. That'll be a thing of itself. I don't think I've done a bag prop before. I think that's why my brain's dying. Like drawing something that's already like predetermined in its perspective is daunting. I'll figure it out. Have a good lurk, bud. Thank you again so much for coming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I've been getting Aussie Good Omens headcanons on Tumblr. It's fucking magical. I'm having so much nostalgia for my very Australian childhood. Sorry, the gnaw reminded me. I know. Well, this is my one crack. This is my one crack for the fandom. I refuse to go any deeper than that, otherwise you just get into weird Sherlock territory, and I'm not doing it. But just, it just immigrant AU in my home place. Fuck yeah. When there's so little Australian isms in media. Fuck yeah. The fact that The Good Place was like set in Australia for a season, like, kind of chokes me up a little bit. just because, just some nice, chill Aussie time. Good Place was so good at their settings. It was just a perfect series. Also, yes, we're listening to RuneScape music. No one can fucking stop me. Come at me. Why the wizard quizzing me now? That's the shit I hated. Settle can't do math, and my ass is graduated. Give this man an Oscar. Give this man a fucking Emmy, whatever the music one is. You can't say anything about it, but because I lived there, I know exactly where she died, like within a couple feet. That's kind of incredible. That's amazing. What was the... Someone made a Good Place reference that killed me about Jason. It was about... I remember. It was What We Do in the Shadows reference. Someone referenced Jason's line that was, whenever we had a problem, we just set fire to it. Bam, different problem. And put it over a drawing of Naja and called her Jacksonville trash. And I'm like, that's the most beautiful, perfect thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. I wish I could. It'll be in my What We Do in the Shadows tag somewhere, and it shouldn't be too hard because I don't rip up too much. I use the acronym. It was exquisite. I literally have Tumblr open because I'm a piece of shit. I that shit. It's the perfect collision. She's Jacksonville coded. That's what the caption is. Beautiful. I gotta look at this bag zoomed in and draw it properly because this is a very, very sad rendition of this bag. But I'm deleting it because I hate it. Oh, my head hurts from laughing. Good news is, the more I sit on these arms, the more I like them, so that's good. Ooh, I like that. Also, Brainrot Club, don't look at me while this song's playing. Oh my gosh, she was buying margarita mix. That's right, margarita mix for one. She got crushed to death by a string of runaway trolleys, and then knocked into a truck that had an ad for erectile dysfunction pills on the side of it. Thank you, Skull. Fake it till you make it. I've been putting your name to it so much. I'm gonna mute while I get the last of my bob. Oh my god, that last sip was like all custard. I'm in heaven right now. Alright, can I grab you? You the sunshine of my lifetime, what would you trade the pain for? Bum, bum. There we go. Alright, I'm liking this. This feels nice and cute and baggy and very cutesy. Eleanor Shellstrop, an absolute legend. Just my absolute hero. My fucking hero. Like, it just don't get better than her. I would die for Kristen Bell in game. Her crying over a sloth is me every single time Joe sends me snake pictures. Every time. Oh, dip. Oh my god. The only problem with watching it is that oh dip becomes part of my vocabulary for an unprecedented amount of time. That's it. That's the good place struggle. I can't believe there hasn't been very much Good Place, Good Omens. I mean, there probably has been, and I just haven't really seen it around because that's. I mean, it's about the afterlife. It's the name's perfect. I'm sure there are 1,000 fics of that now that I say it out loud. Saying, don't forget your beepers for the satisfaction zone. You have an AU. Thank you for your service. Also, thanks, guys. Make good place AUs about most things. It's worthy. It's worthy. Let's do a little bit of face work. I want to sort of exaggerate her a little bit. I don't really do anime styles, but she's so cutesy. I want to do a bit more than my usually very boring facial features. Trying to do realism, you know? Too big. That's scary. That's terrifying. Oh, this is like my first chance to do a little button nose too. I think all of the like semi-realistic noses that I've done, like aside from my Animal Crossing ones, have all been big schnozzes like mine. It's gonna be cute. And hopefully a bit easier. If I can remember how to draw a nose that isn't a giant fucking honker. Hello, hydrate. Alright. I finished my tea, but I got heaps of water to go through. See you later, so thanks for hanging out today. Oh, Cloud Envy. What angle are you going for? Is it, and also, is it the, which bit of the scene? Because I can relay how I'm picturing it, at least, that might help. I'm gonna do these little guys. I'm really enjoying these guys lately. The little shinies. Or shadows. Ooh, I could change it so it's shiny or shadow depending on the angle. Of them going out of hand. Alright, cool. So he's grabbing him. Here's the pose that I've got in mind. Sorry, glasses. You're just gonna get some momentary gay omens for a second. So here we are. There they are. It's the boys. Trust me. just go with me. Crowley's arm is around his shoulder, grabbing him like this, grabbing his little arm. The fuck is Aziraphale's hands doing? Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter what Aziraphale's hands are doing, for the sake of this argument. And then Crowley is reaching over, grabbing him like that, pulling him close. So it would be a... Oh my god. Oh, thank you. One of these. Really pulling him in there. Really grabbing. It's about the grabs. That's for sure. It's about the grabbing. The wolf whistle? Probably someone. Definitely in that applause. Hello. Hi, Anna. Don't cover tries to cover my screen and all the kissing in the ground. Oh god. Welcome. How are you, darling? I hope you had a fantastic dream.
Hey, Dad, I love
Thanks for
you.
reading. You're bringing your people over. You don't have to hold him so hard. I'm sure he's not going anywhere. I know it's that stupid little thing we call denial. It ain't just a river in Egypt. So he's, I don't know. I can't remember what the fuck Aziraphale's doing. I think he's grabbing his face. He grabbed the thigh. You know they're really good. Oh, thank you so much for hanging, Eden. We'll catch you next time. Relax, no one taking him from you. I know, right? God, I can't. Got some good shit coming up. Glasses is just like, what the fuck is happening over there? Miss, what are we doing? Hi, Anna. We're actually drawing a VTuber commission at the moment. We're just a quick pause to discuss kissing poses. Totally unrelated to anything. Not important. Don't look too closely. In my thick, they went hard at it in a booth. Gotta head out so I can take Thea out one last time and go to bed like a semi-responsible person who has work tomorrow. Boo! Wait. Boo! I miss you. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling and helping in modern. New job! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, congratulations. It's very, very exciting. Oh, this is looking a little better. This is looking a little bit better. Oh, this is starting to look really cute. Oh, thank God. It's all in the eye shape. Good God. Night night, Vin. Illy, have a lovely night. Good time zone. Collective shoulder. Oh, bless. I try not to be super loud, but I work for the Green Diamond of Games now. So, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's cool. Dude, congratulations. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I hope it's a wonderful time. The glass door is nice and clean. Oh, Dak, that's so very sweet.
Stupid sexy faces and stupid funny artists, how dare you be perfect?
Hi, Blue. Thanks, Tee. thank you. Oh, thank you. I feel like glasses would like the sort of Korean lip style of the sort of faded from. She'll look really cute with that. I have money for commissions now too, but I gotta go to bed now. I love you so much. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for being over and over. My queue is stupid at the moment, but mostly because I just haven't been replying to people because it's all waitlist. But I will. Ooh, we will talk. We will talk. Fuck yeah. She's looking kind of cute. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. And is that a phone by Jimmy Raid? I didn't even hear that one come in. Hello? Timmy. I'm sick. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi. Timmy made some braids. Now she unleashes a raid. Don't be afraid. Oh my god. I miss you too. I hope you've been fantastic. I am slowly settling, slowly coming uh to Twitch a little bit more often, getting back into some semblance of flow and routine, but overall I hope you've been so well. Guys, Tibby is one of my Insta recommendations for Twitch streams. If you want to see 3D VTubers in action, if you want to see how that shit's made, it is mesmerizing and they are such a wonderful just personality and vibe to hang out with. We got a lot of new to Twitch people here. I have a bus, you see. I have adopted the Good Omens fandom. I tripped and became a BNF overnight. Well, over a month or two, and so I've been introducing a lot of people to Twitch through a fan fiction I'm writing about Good Omens as streamers. So, if you guys need more channels to follow, check out the Tibs. What's Good Omens? Oh, some gay Bible shit. It's very good. It's a very clever, incredible plot. That's just very silly British humor that I adore a lot. If you like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy at all, that was another one that I kind of grew up with. It has that kind of feel to it with just the silliness, but it is also canonically queer and just really enjoyable. And the first season of the TV show is like 75-80% accurate to the book, with some additions and some really cool stuff, handled by the author. And then the second season is going off into new plot and is like Just really fun. And then there's one more season to go until it's all finished. So that's currently being written and is not out yet. But it's all very fun and interesting and cool. I've seen it. I just had a feeling. It's good fun. Here are the two kissing. I drew that early. I've been just full brain rot, so I've been like writing. Let's see. I kind of whiplashed myself, guys, when I went and looked at my works, my AO3 the other day. Have a good look, BB. Thank you so much for coming over. I love you. I love you. Hope you have an amazing, amazing day. Chilling on Twitch for the Let's Plays. Billy appears to be doing quite well against the mini boss. Here we go. Big Name Feelings is currently at 68,000 words. Guys, Big Name's Feelings is at 68,000 words. Streamers is at 48,000 words. Moncherie hit just shy of 40,000 before it finished. Postcards is only 12. I've worked my way up. I started at 5,000, then 12,000, then 40. Then Streamers is just past halfway at about 48. And Big Name Feelings is also just past halfway at 70. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Is he holding like a glow stick in his mouth? Oh, it's Neil. Jesus, his dog pictures are incredible. I don't hate these proportions. They're not quite perfect yet. I think it's around there that I like. But yes, sorry, I should probably introduce myself properly to Tibby's people coming over. I'm a 2D VTube maker. That's actually what we're doing today. I'm sketching out an idea for a waist up commission for the Lovely Glasses Journal. You can see a character on the side. I usually make like chibis and stuff like that. I have quite a detailed waist up model for myself. I haven't got him open at the moment. But I do like making lots of really cute, colourful guys, like my TTS guy in the corner. And mixing a very sort of flat coloured, like very simple, bright colouring. I don't use a lot of shading. It's all just kind of like flat colours, I guess kind of like Tibby's. But with as like realistic movements as I possibly can. So I really like playing with muscle work and trying to get the shapes just looking really dynamic. I am a big fan of physics, but not like the extremely cartoony anime reels that you see. That's just the stage of the VTubers that I'll be squealing and giggling at the most because I have so much fun with it. But yeah, if you want to see how 2D stuff works, I'm going to be working on this for the next month. Remember, I think about 3 weeks is officially the time frame that I've got for it. But we'll see how that goes, considering my painful med shortage and whatnot. Oh, I really like how this is looking. I'm really liking these proportions and everything. The face, I can tell I'm going to keep coming back to tweak. This is going to be, like, sleeping on it is going to help for this one. But in the meantime, I like how everything's kind of sitting individually. What else have we got? I don't think we're doing a beret. Little bag and some pins. And, oh, we are doing a Mareep. I forgot about the Mareep. Okay. So I have to make sure that one of these arms can be lifted to hold. I'll probably do this one. Whoopsie. Make this arm lift. So then when she's holding... that didn't help. This arm. To hold up a Mareep. So it's revealing the bag at the same time. Don't know. I'll see. At a very, very early stage. Been spoiling. Yeah, the motivation's rushing along now. I'm so close to the end. You guys have no idea. I have... So I've outlined the next chapter. And then because I wanted to keep going, I wanted to keep outlining, I started outlining the chapter after it, but that outline turned into actual prose. So I've pretty much written all of 12 and half of 13. I've written all of 12. I've written all of 13 except up to the smut scene. I just need to actually go back and write 11 now so that we can get there. But I'm really having fun just following the tangent. So I'm just kind of like following 13 along. And then I'll probably go back and do 11, and then I'll sort of run through everything again with fresh eyes and see how it goes. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm really excited for this smut scene. She's gonna hold it. Just me, my girlfriend, and her life-size Marie. I'll reproportion things. Oh, Cloud Envy, that's my biggest weakness. I love being able to just shift and move things around. Like looking at this, I'm like, things a little bit big. Maybe I'll just adjust a little bit. I'll just do this. Maybe it's a little too big. Let's squeeze it all back in. My favorite. I love the transform and the liquefy tools. Save me, liquefy. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Oh, let me see scan. God, they are fucking huge. Jesus Christ. it is taking a lot of me to not spoil all these little cheeky things in these upcoming BNF chapters, especially because I've been so free with it in the past. But I think it's going to be a better payoff if I keep these bits to myself and for you guys to see it as it happens. So I'm just yelling at Joe and Sneaks instead. But I just want you to know that I'm reclaiming things and I'm having a great time, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait for you to read 12 and 13. Mm, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. So much trouble. Oh, there it is. There's the fucking line. There's the one line that it's all been about. Okay. He's so cute. He's so cute. Wait and see. That's it. You've got to. It's just like Aziraphale says. Can't wait for BNF to KO me. You're going to cease. You're gonna dissipate. Joe, look at your count. Thank you for gifting the sub to Blue. Oh, and I didn't realize you gifted one for Tibby as well. Or did I? I can't remember. Thank you. I need to close Google Docs, or I'm just gonna sit here reading my own. Joe hates ads. Joe is anti-ad. Oh, I love this little sweater. Alright, I mean, the hair's pretty much where I want it to be. I might lower this back bit a tiny bit. Alright, where's our zoom? 100, let's get her a little bigger. Let's go 3000 wide. How laggy is that gonna be? I think that'll do. I think if I go any bigger, I'm not really going to be able to work with it because it's going to be a lag as fuck. Ugh. Okay. Hi.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Good. I think I've got a base sketch down for I also think I have what you have. Or like I think I'm sick.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
What can you do?
Drama.
So I'll probably be calling it soon. Oh, bless you.
Sympathy cough.
Oh, darling boy. Darling boy.
Does the darling boy want?
He wakes up so excited for Zeta. He turns on.
Hello.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
He's a puppy.
Little guy.
Puppy. So one's a puppy and here's us.
Fucking noises, mate. Hi. Why? Why are you stressed? Because Mum's not paying immediate attention to me. Put your doodle away, you little freak.
Nasty boy.
Hi,
God,
baby.
you're on camera, bud. Charge first.
God, TOS. Hi, buddy.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad stream has been going well.
Yeah.
Is that me?
No, it's glasses,
No.
but it's your fucking aesthetic, hey? Look at that.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Glasses, you have exquisite taste.
She's not here, but we'll
Well,
send it into the ether.
It's
It's
she'll
so-
know.
Yeah, she will.
She'll be like, somebody just said something really nice about me, and it was me, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to get into bed in a minute.
Yeah. So,
You bullying the rabbit.
well, she might be trying to in a minute. Which is just to get to the rabbit who's stepped over all my things.
See you later, Spag. Have a good night, Beep. God, she's the worst.
To remember me. Get off! Get off! Come on. We are kind.
God, just meow screaming in the background now.
We're not mean, selfish, entitled cats.
Yeah, and she had breakfast at like 11 o'clock. Alright. Welcome back, Crunchy. See you later, Skull. Thanks for chilling. It's getting to that late kind of time of night for a lot of yous, I know. Thank you so much, everyone who's taken the time to come and hang with us today, especially since I started so late. Oh. You've helped me get a lot done today. It's always just so helpful to get this kind of point of the model started. So I'm not working off a blank canvas and all of that ridiculousness that entails. All the silly bees in my brain. Instead, I get all the happy bees in my chat. Want to make the bob kind of curled enough to match these little front bits. I don't want these to be the only bits that curl like this. But I'm just dealing with shape and stuff at the moment. Like, I'll probably add that kind of thing around everywhere. It's fine. Bill waking up today. We made it a month for your birthday. We can move for the stream. God, yeah, you guys did just incredibly. Holy crap. Let's try and do the asymmetry of the fringe here. I just want to make it slightly off, just to give it a bit of something like that, maybe. It's still kind of a center part, but the flow of the hair is going to be just a little different. There we go. I think I like that kind of fringe. Still technically a little part, but there's just a little bit of variation on each side, and then we can sort of separate these strands so there's a nice bit of flow and bounce when the head moves around. Hi, Marv. Oh my god, thank you so much for that read. I'm not sure why my audio alerts aren't coming through my headphones today. I'm not sure if you guys can hear them and it's just on my end, but all my alerts are quiet, so I keep missing raids and things, but thank you for coming on over. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. It's lovely to see you. How'd you go? You can hear? Okay, cool. It's just my sources being silly in my audio settings then. We're making little vachobas. Little cutie patooties. Oh my god, I just realized I don't have to do ears. I'm so happy. Oh god, lost your mind over Peggle. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get rid of this nasty kiss up here. There we go. Just hide that away. I'm gonna save that. I think I'm gonna leave that there for today because I don't have the brain space for arm layering and bags and things like that. And I'm starting to wither from the throat outwards. So, I'm going to do one last thing. I'll draw something fun. Draw something non-commission related rather. And then I think I'm gonna crawl into bed and think about AUs. How does that sound to everybody? Will it be gay men? It might. It might be gay men. It might be gay men-shaped creatures. Now, I've had some messages in my ask box that I thought maybe I could draw. So let me have a look at what these are. It might be gay men. I'm so sorry. I should have warned. I would have unsubbed if that was me. The word gay. Welcome. Now, what is this? AU writing suggestion. I've been reading a lot of your work, do an incredible job at everything, especially slow. But okay, I wasn't expecting this message to be a compliment. From your work, I couldn't help but think you would write an incredible story of Aziraphale and Crowley in an arranged marriage, AU, enemies to lovers, whatever era you prefer. May not be your cup of tea, but I wanted to share in case the idea ever intrigued you. It would also be a very creative one at that, considering how you're always able to put good omens references in your stories in subtle ways. Well, this is a very lovely message. I am also weakened to this idea. That's one of those ideas that I've sort of passed, and I've seen it in the corner of my eye. Oh, I'm so hydrated right now. Look at that shit. It's nearly gone. I want Joe's money back. Amazing. Yeah, that's an idea that I've always kind of wondered about, but that message itself has kind of been enough, a bit of a prompt. Now for drawing, I've got another one. What's this? Someone said, "Oh, Joe, I wanted to send you this one." Silka Smoke said, "Just saw that giant snake video you reblogged and imagined Crowley being the scientist in a button-down and shorts who probably put on the snorkel and dove straight into murky-ass river because he was so excited about the snake. Also imagine him coming back out of the river dripping wet and immediately going for his phone to scream excitement." I'm like, yeah, yeah, so important. That's what I should do. I should draw a herpetologist. Alright, y'all aren't gonna understand what you're looking at, but you're gonna love it. I guarantee. We'll go vaguely cartoony omens. So it doesn't take 1,000 years. And I can go to bed. Oh, I've already kind of drawn a Crowley like that. Hang on. I want to do a workman Crowley and also a... Wait, a scene is coming to mind. CC said I'm drawing hepatitis. Oh no, incorrect. Incorrect. Herpetologist. Please, herpetologist, CC. I believe in you. Oh, that's very true. Sneaks is going to bed. Excellent. A different micro. Oh my god, yes, scientists in the cloaks and shit. Aziraphale. Wait, everything's the same except Aziraphale's cream like camel coat is a white lab coat. That's the AU. Maybe I'll swap the order of this. And I want to get some nice sorry, just saw the reactions to White Lab Coat Azzy. I need this to have some good arm action just for sneaks. So I will. I like how that one turned out, but even though it's cartoon omens, it doesn't mean that we can't treat ourselves. And it's not. I'm not necessarily going to be strict with my cartoon style. I just want to make it a bit looser than anything realistic. I'm trying to picture a good way to hold this thing. Arms and nothing. Okay, we now officially need an arms redeem. Oh, I wonder if that's something I can do here and now. Would that be possible? Is that something that could be done in 40 seconds flat? I don't think so. I will find a way. I will find a way for exclamation point arms to pull up our feelings. Yeah, I don't even have the folder on the file on this computer. Gosh darn it. The brainrots were all screaming quotes at me. I'm living for it. I feel like I've got earned a sub fandom. It's incredible. I'm just trying to think of what kind of pose Crowley would be in. stretch time. Thank you, NB. Arms anathema. He'd absolutely be the snooty lab director and Crowley's out here in black scrubs, even if they pick up every single piece of hair and lint. He claims that it's for hygiene, so that he can see when they're dirty. But he just knows that it makes him look real good in black. Fucking Crowley stand. Crowley power. You have a giant app notif saying you've got that many. Wait. Oh. Joe, I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I can't handle not having like an empty thing. I will very occasionally, if I have an email that I need to reply to, like within a day or two, I'll leave it. I'll mark it as unread. Like if I have something from the landlord that's like you have to do something within 2 days, I'll mark it as unread. So it's not like flagging it. If it's out of sight, it's out of mind. I'll never do it. I had something marked as unread for like 2 days, and that one on my mail app, I checked my mail app like every 10 minutes to clear it, forgetting that it was something I put there. I cannot do it. Can't. Oh, I forgot you're a fucking tab freak as well. I don't know what I expected. It's my fault for being surprised. I started starring things, trying to flag important stuff to take care, but now I have 200 start emails. Oh, I feel. Oh god, you poor thing. Oh my god, these layers. I'm dying. Lost in my layers. One tab per fandom or one tab per. Yes, we're gonna attack you in this club tonight. Alright, we gotta do okay, here's a thought. Joe, let me know what you think. Sneaks is really into his little like safari man outfit. Let me hang on, let me find the herpetology. I'm so bad at spelling herpetology. Yes, I gotta go over the photos. What if I give him that little outfit, but it's all buttoned up and he's got a little bow tie as well? Him in a little safari outfit with a bow tie. The dude from Tarzan has one. Okay, perfect. That's just as it's meant to be. What if also just because just because I can't be stopped. Just because you can fight me. All of you. Before I get too into the outfit, I'll do a rough sketch for myself. But I need to figure out where this little guy's going. As if so special, I love him. Good, this isn't a Aziraphale appreciation zone. Only love. No constructive feedback is welcome here. Oh my god. Crack thought. Crowley song. Oh no, this is kind of actually cool. I'm really mad. I was joking. I was joking, Cobra Starship. What's the line? This is an Azera Crow song and you can fight me over it. Shit, no, my headphones. Someone submit this song to the brainrot scale. Listen. Where's the fucking... Yeah, you hear them sirens coming for me, but when I get downtown, she'll already be posting bail in her favourite dress, smiling at me because I'm no good. Is that not a zero? I'm so angry. I was joking. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot my bloody thing breaks when I swap my headphones. So angry. Oh, Ender, I did this to myself, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna focus on his stupid little science man outfit. I successfully RNR'd several pages of fix. It's just fix were written faster than I could. What's RNR? I hate it when Cobra Starship hits me out of nowhere like that. They have no right. Absolutely no right. Read and review. Oh my god, you guys are so much better than me. I am... Like, I know this is bullshit because I literally write for the fandom, but I can't, when it comes to words, I can't verbalize my feelings when it comes to reacting to things. That's why all my fucking tags are the same thing. It's me eating my own fist and shaking my monitor. That's all of my tags when I like something. I don't know how to leave comments on things. Your tags can be like, okay, that's all I could ask for. Is the tags can make you laugh, and that's good. When it comes to actually commenting on things on AO3, which is also bullshit because some people leave comments on my fix that are literally just a full line of key smashing and nothing else, and I appreciate the shit out of it. I'm like, you have taken the time to comment, even though you don't know what to say. You've just screamed at me in the language of your people, and I appreciate and I see that, and yet I still don't do it myself because I'm awful. What's this little... Just trying to figure out what kind of shirt I think. Oh, I'm gonna give him one of these. Let me adjust the bow tie here. Hang on. Oh, can I give him suspenders? Is that herpetologist OHS safe? No rules against braces? Fuck yeah. I've made him a little bit too soft for the line to work nicely, but that's fine. Oh, they do make him look a little bit more grandpa than scientist, though, and so I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm going to give him a belt. I don't fucking know. Why am I so focused on this? Maybe I'll just cover him up with snake. Okay. Riley's like, God, I wish I could wrap around that fucking forearm. What the fuck? God, I love drawing snakes. Let's get a nice flow going here. It's Python time! Yeah, reticulating the shit out of this Python. They have quite big bellies in the middle, don't they? Arms anathema. Right, wrapped once around the arm and then wrapped up top. Yeah, I'm thinking of having like a... He comes up here. Oh, do you guys remember that, that... What's it called? That Steve Irwin bit, where he was on he was on a show and he was like, yeah, she won't bite you. And then she bit him. And he was like, oh, she's biting me. All right, so here's what we're going to do. And he was literally being bitten by a fucking snake. Oh, that's a 0 fail. Are these pythons rappy bindy? Would his tail be trying to wrap around anything in particular, Joe? Crowley sketched a little lean. He's like, oh, yeah, he's gonna be all, oh. Big snake hug. Oh, you're watching it, yes. It's so good. Are these kinds of pythons or pythons in general very bindy? Would it try to wrap around, like, because you know how sometimes they sort of cling and they start to bind and wrap around arms and things as you're holding them? Would its little tail, would this be like a good spot for its tail, or would it try to bind him more? Because it's just kind of vibing. It's kind of draped. Big rule is yes, you don't ever let them get around your neck. One of the YouTube guys I've sent you has a great video. Oh, fuck yeah. Come get your dog. Yes, it do. That fucking bit. They're just treating you like a tree. Okay, cool. So he's... Suppose he's... Alright, hang on. I'll make this bit wrap around a bit more then. He's a big belly. He's a big belly. 2 big belly babies. So to either side of the neck is fine, not around. Okay. So what I'm going to do... Just going to make this more of a shoulder then. He's going to have that correct snake handling posture. Yeah, as long as there's not like a U of snake around your... Okay, sweet. It's going like this. Like, that's the back of the thing. And it's just kind of chilling on the shoulder, so it's more like a scarf. Excellent. And then his little tail can just kind of vibe there. I love him! Guys, what's the snake's name? Because he's not your best friend. I love Crowley's like, she's beautiful. And he's like, he's beautiful. Crowley's like, that's a boy! It's already so big! Snarf. I guess its name is Snarf. Its full name is Snarf. Bracket snake scarf. Alright, now we've got that in place. Let me figure out his little outfit. Just for sneaks. I can't wait for more people to know about this AU. Bill, this he won't bite video is also a perfect demo of no neck you. Yup, perfect. I love it. It's like he makes mistakes, and oh, I love you so much, Steve. Oh my god, Steve. I remember people ask like, where were you on 9/11? I remember where I was when I learned that Steve Irwin died. I remember the bedroom that I was in. I remember the layout of the room. I remember the TV that I had when I like turned it on and I saw the news. Fucking god! I remember what I thought. I thought it was someone else. I was thinking of Eddie, someone who was a TV presenter at the time, and then I was like, oh no, fuck, I really liked him. That's really sad. And then I learned that it was the. I was like, no, Steve Irwin is the reptile guy, and I was like, sorry, what? Like it just I couldn't comprehend. God, okay, more outfit. Oh my god. Stance! I don't know how to draw fucking folded clothes, man. Alright. Stay on over because we need this little tool belt. I keep whenever I say curly and overalls, I'm not thinking of overalls. I'm thinking of like work onesies, workwear. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like mechanics overalls. Like yeah. I'm picturing him one of those. Overalls, thank you. Yes. Oh my god, I found someone doing the exact thing. Oh, fuck yeah. But I think Sneaks really likes the overall look, so I should probably... I want this. This is for them, really. I've decided this whole thing's... Oh, wait, no. Need Chelsea boots, aren't he? Oh, okay, hang on. I had an idea. I had a god tier idea. So that I can do his little work belt and stuff and the tied up coveralls. He is a mess. That's fine. We'll get it there. That's what sketches are for. Oh my gosh, he's so gender. That's a Zero Fouls shirt. I see overalls in the door. I know. I just yeah. I'm gonna present this to them as a concept, and maybe they'll like the idea of coveralls. This might be our cursed American dialect. Nah, yeah, I checked that as well, but then I saw that they attached the extra ones. So the tied off shirt. Listen. It's too big. It's too goddamn big. Also, multiple days. Exactly. Maybe his overalls in the wash. Maybe he's doing oily stuff, so he wants the full coverall effect. I can't wait for y'all to hear about this fucking AU. The thing is, listen, I say I want to like write it for them, but my problem with fic at the moment is that, good God, big long stories are a little bit overwhelming because I go through so many phases of inspiration. I was going to try and make any future stories that I do a little bit shorter. And so I don't know if it's like, if I might write like a shorter version of it that has some of the references to the doc but not write the whole thing, or if I should like wait and then, I don't know. Start chapter 178 of that one really long one. Jesus Christ. Gee, see, that's just too much for me. I'm like, okay, I'd just rather read lots of separate things. Alright, now I need another layer. Oh, that's too much work. Okay. I think I'm just gonna ditch the work belt for the moment. Oh, but it's so important. How is it incomplete? What left is there to cover? It sounds like they've done it all. I feel like they're making good progress on fleshing it out in the dock. The longer time goes on, so in theory, if you wait longer, that's true enough. Yeah, that's very true. What do I do with his tool belt? God bless sneaks. Honestly, thank you, Dak. Oh, damn, Quoth. I'm skeptical the villain's even. That's crazy. I thought you meant you abandoned writing one, but abandoned reading. Yeah, I would probably abandon that too. It's frustrating when you can kind of feel like, what am I actually here for? It's like fanfic should be self-indulgent, but I still do appreciate good writing, you know, and good writing understands plot and pacing and all of that. So, yeah, I keep coming back to that, Heidi. It could just be a real, maybe like this, like it's real loose. I keep drawing it like a gun belt. Can you tell I'm not very handy? I'm really mad though that any time I do anything with tools, whether I'm drawing them, whether I'm doing all the goddamn DIY around this rental at the moment, my brain is just a never-ending loop of if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. And I'm like, thanks, unhelpful, irrelevant. Thank you for that. Thank you for supplying this. Let me see. If you're already finished with chapter 12, no, I'm going to read it again and like write through it again because I've written through it very almost like stream of consciency, and so I would like to adjust the pacing and add a little bit and fix the prose a little bit. So it's not exactly finished, but I'll probably give it like maybe 2 or 3 days, not to like intentionally draw it out, but just to give people actually time to read the new one. So hopefully that's not too insane. Good night. Who is that? Who's leaving? I see good night. Zelda. See you next time, Zelda. Thanks for hanging. When do you think 11 will be done? Not trying to... What day is it? It's Tuesday. I mean, it'll be done by the end of the week.
Still streaming?
I am. I've switched off work. I'm winding down with a doodle of the herpetologist AU for sneaks.
Cute.
Yeah. So I thought I'd just do a nice little sketchy to end the day. It's been too long. Fuck yeah, asteroid. Ranch. I love that you knew immediately.
What's range?
Ranch. I'm drawing a wrench, but I just drew circles in a line. But they knew. They just knew. Oliver's staring. Oh, it's because Zeta's here and he loves Zeta. Oh, he's in a little ball there. Someone
the
very.
poser. Hi.
Oh, it just says hi.
Hi, Joe. Hi.
Little noises. How is Zeta's 0.5 fingy? It's doing a lot better.
Yeah, I just have to grow the nail back now.
Yay.
But the last of the... Actually, I won't go into detail, but it's good.
It's a bit more than 0.5 now.
Yeah, it's like 0.7.
Yay.
Hi.
Just his
Hi.
head.
Oh, bud. Bud.
Oh, he's so happy.
What? What? Where? Why are you panicking? Do you like that? Why are you yawning at me?
Such a little drama king.
Yeah, hi. Alright, well you chew your own leg, bud. What were you... There's a kiss, Zeta. Or is it
You
just
can kiss anyone. You
Oh.
kiss and then you can kiss someone.
Can I send them a message?
Yeah, sure.
Can you please type in the... Put the
Oh,
cookie
sorry.
in the bing bong for me?
There you go. No! No! He's like,
bitch.
it me, while like the shadow of like an anvil slowly approaches. Oliver living the life sleeping, swallowed by fluffy bed. Oh, that really is it. I wish that were me.
That is you.
But just being in that donut of a bed for all time.
Joe, straight up, we're not friends anymore. Straight up, we're not friends anymore. Wow. Okay, well, now that I've suffered such a betrayal. Okay, Joe, we're friends again. I'm so easily won over. I'm actually. What are you doing for dinner? Do you? Because
That's a
I
good
have
question.
2 choices of things to cook.
Mhm.
The first is salmon and soba salad, which you will not have.
No, I
You don't
won't.
like salmon.
No.
The second is like a Mexican chicken, which you would have. Do you have if you have your own?
I don't have anything planned.
Okay, and you don't have anything that's going to go out of date?
Probably. I'll check that.
Okay,
I'll check it.
I'm going to cook now because
Okay.
I'm fucking starving.
Oh, you feeling right enough to cook?
Well, I don't want to order Uber Eats again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it'll still be like probably an hour before I'm wrapped and ready to cook and stuff.
So I will cook, and then there will be leftovers.
Bless.
And that would be what you have.
Sure, if you're sure. Alright, let me
Uber Eats.
Uber Eats. Let me quickly check my fridge and see if there's anything super out of date, and I'll double check. I'll be here for a second, guys. It's all good, buddy. We're gonna wrap it up in a second, buddy. Oh, Joe, thank you for the gift to Ace Bees. Oh shit. 200 caught. No, don't hide OBS. I can't screenshot that because OBS won't let me. But can you please screenshot it and put it in clips, please? I want to save that. I want to save that forever. That's fucking incredible. You're a gift. The real gift subs were the friends we made along the way. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the actual sketch of this done. To be dramatic, I mean. So sweet. Y'all are so sweet. That's fucking incredible. God, that hasn't quite sunk in. That's a lot. That's a very big number. Thank you so much, my darling. I've changed my mind. I want to have the whole. I'm gonna get the whole thing. I was gonna cut it off, but I'm like, nah, let's do this. Let's do it right. I just have to remember how to draw feet. Fuck, what is going on here? I heard that bonk. Got to zoom out. My bad. Thanks, bitch. Can hear Tiny hitting the floor but can't see. Oopsie. Thank God for that little bonk. There we go. I know he's a long elbow, but I just need a little bit more squish. What kind of little boots would he have? He's got tiny padding. Imaginary helmet for Tiny. Yeah, he is my padding, honestly. Oh, we need the long socks, but what kind of shoes? Let me see if there are any shoes in the inspo one. My internet is gone, but somehow this stream persists. Beehive is forever. We have a little. I feel like he'd just have shorts. They wouldn't be cuffed or anything. It just feels wrong. Bilbart defeats all logic and rules. I am beyond copper and wire cabling. I'm gonna give him his shoes in the show because I just feel like he would. He's wearing a bow tie. He'd wear these fucking things. The fuck do they look like? Link of the Shorts is making me picture this outfit with the Shakespeare era shoes. Still too long too. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Had my angles wrong. I'm gonna get that straight posture going. And a Xerophil. Long socks. When he's ready to throw hands, he is ready to go. I was looking up shoes, wasn't it? To Discord. Is there a fail? No, it'll be costumes. Current. There we go. Stupid little shoes. There they are. Yep. He'd wear fucking suede into the jungle. You know he would. God, stop. Stop. Alright, that's enough. Where is Aziraphale's little face? Drinky drink time. Don't mind if I do. I have standards, exactly. Such a cutting insult. He'd make it work, though. Oh, I finished my Wilder. He had the short shorts and the long sockadas. I'm so glad I'm not afraid of fucking bellies anymore. God, they're so fun. I implore you all to draw a belly. I forgot his name was Snarf. Okay, hang on. I can't forget that again. How can I... go. Just, I can't, listen, I couldn't risk. I couldn't risk losing that in my stupid brain. Office forever. You know, Crowley got a little blep on the nose and he lost his mind. I'm gonna call it for myself. Getting late on my end. Have a good rest of the night, Billy. See you next time, and thanks so much for chilling today. Oh, starting chapter 179. Good luck. Love when they sniff and it touches. It's just a little little. It's just delightful. Have you seen the like gifs and like close-ups of Crowley, like when he's stressed? Like David Tennant does the thing where he like runs his tongue around the inside of his mouth or whatever. But I've seen one where he like sticks his tongue to the roof of his mouth and it looks like he's doing a little snake sniff. It's fucking incredible. Yeah, it's it was one in season 2. He was in the bookshop and he was looking around. I think it was when he came in. It was either when they were about to perform the surreptitious miracle, or when everyone was in the shop, like the angels and everyone before Metatron arrived. I can't remember. I love it. He like presses it to the roof of his mouth. It's great. Sorry, I'm smacking my mic. Snakes hold their tongue. Oh my god, yes, is this it? Yes! It's the bottom one with next to Chew. It's so cute. Funny. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. He's just a little guy. Oh, hang on. I don't want to cover up his little tattoo. Maybe I feel like that's not. I need more excitement. I need more. I was gonna have him like that intense stare where it's like you have a very straight face but you're trembling with excitement. This look like? Drawing Crowley. I mean, I love drawing them both, but they're all. It is. So hard to choose. There's something just very satisfying about the chaos of Crowley. A good night, darling. Hope you had a lovely day. Bottom jeans, boots in the I'm so glad you like the stupid boots as much as I do. What is wrong with me? What am I doing here? What the fuck is wrong with me? Let's try that again. I love that I drew 2 circles and a line and you knew I was drawing a wrench. I feel very seen. Good enough. This outfit reminds me of whenever a guy does a proper stretch and his shirts lifts enough and my brain just reboots. Yeah, that's for me and for Aziraphale. The possessive, like, just carnal fury, not anger, just intensity of him knowing that it's his shirt as well that's riding up on Crowley. used a hammer like yesterday, and I've already forgotten what they look like. He's just internally screaming. Both of them, the whole time. It's constant. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, how could I forget? Almost the most important, really the only thing that matters. It doesn't. It does. There's nothing on it. It's just there. It's just there because it has to be. Individual guys. Oh, there was one last thing I needed to do. Oh, too. Here we go. God, I hate the tangent there. Let me try this. That's gonna be better. Let me fix this arm first. Okay. Here's my attempt. Here's my thought concept. There we go. It's a baby. POV the wrench. Oh fuck, that made me laugh. Just fix his stance and then I think I'm done. I think I'm all done. Oh, I love this. I hope Sneaks likes it. I hope Sneaks likes it a very loud amount. Oh, but so there's nothing. I can't leave this little baby all naked. Don't look too closely at this, Joe. I'm just... It's a morph. It's a morph. It's fine. He's special boy. Yeah, I just don't know the exact shape of these things. I'm drawing with the side of my pencil. Have mercy. Just gonna do a little soft bit for the belly. God, its name was fucking Snarf. Beautiful, perfect. baby. Baby, baby, beautiful. All right, I'm hoping hope you all had a great time today. Thanks for chilling with me and getting my work done. And I hope you like the herpetologists. Can't fucking wait to show to show Sneaks this tomorrow. Puppy says good night.
Bye bye. I'm gonna head out.
Oh, he's so ready to go to bed. And yeah, I hope you all had a good time. Let's see if anyone's live. We might do a little cheeky sleepy raid. Oh, lovely. There's another artist that I love who is streaming right now. They've been going for a while, but this is one of those check them out even if they're ending, because you might really like their art. They've got some really cool stuff. We're going to raid quietly because I'm sleepy, so I want to carry that that happy cozy end of day energy through. So we won't spam shakes or anything like that. We'll just go chill, have a nice time, and hopefully you enjoy their art. I think they might even be animating at the moment. They do a lot of really cool art. It's a nice, really relaxing place to hang out. I'll see you all next time. I'll just drop the Discord if you want to hang out while we're offline, and I'll post this up on Tumblr as soon as I switch everything down. Thank you for all the love and hangouts today. I had a wonderful day. It was great to come back to it, and hopefully these will start becoming more frequent once I get over whatever the hell this is in my throat. It is saved. We're all saved. Thanks, BBs. I'll catch you next time. Happy time zone, everyone, and thank you for your company.